Hello, chat. What's poppin'? What's crack-a-lackin', my people? Let's get right back into it. What's up, Momiji? What's up, Duck? Unexpected die. This does nothing for me. Or at least I think it doesn't. Maybe that searches what's his name? I don't know. He's either a warrior or a spellcaster. Did you look at the new Marvel's Rivals currency? Yes. Let's do this. Brand the Dragon Maid, interesting. Yeah. It's really interesting when I get that Moonlit as a branded player. Make Shio and pass. What's this card do? So just protection from attacks. I mean, that's fine. We don't care about that. Yeah, so I saw the Chrono Shield thing, and it just took the way it worked, or presumably it took the way the old Chrono Shield worked, at where it would give you like, if you play like 3 games, or you win like 3 games, or whatever it was, you get a Chrono Shield. And that Chrono Shield can be used to like protect you from a rank down. And I liked that system. I thought the system was fair. I guess let's just negate that. I don't exactly like doing that, but it's fine. Link off into Promethean Princess? Sure. Summons an Ash Blossom. But this new system, they're gonna just give you a bunch of Chrono Shields that you can use whenever. They're gonna give you a bunch of chrono shields that you can use whenever. Which is super fun and cool. He's gonna switch him to face on defense. That's fine though. There's apparently going to be a paid bundle with him also. When was that announced? Because as far as I know, that's never been announced. Or at least adds to the Flats video. Remember the April Fool's bundle? Nice. I do remember that, but I don't remember that being paid. Fuck. Fine. Sure, why not? I'm doing good, Julie. How you doing? But now, here's what I think they'll do. I think they'll do it something like this. They'll probably do something along the lines of you can buy the Chrono Shield cards. It'll be like 1 for 1, like $1 for one card. Or they'll do like a $15 for 20 or whatever. That's what I'm thinking. Or they'll have like it'll be like 1 for 1 or like a 5 for 3 or like 10 or 15 for 20 or 3 for 5 rather. I hope you feel better, Julie. Apparently get some in the battle pass, the new battle pass. It still just feels shit. It's like you had a system before that worked fine. Why is there a paid promotion period? So that they can see people would spend money on this. Okay, let's do this. Let's hit this level 8. Negate that. That's fine. We don't really care about this being negated. We just care about this negate. Valor? Nice. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Because this fucker went first. He won a children's coin toss. And in the end, no one even knows. They should really balance this game. When we play it, it's really lame. There's only one thing you should know. This game is set up by a coin toss. And if you don't win it, then you fucking lost. Unless you specifically play a going second deck, and then everybody hates you because they're really, really wrecked. What's up, Sai? But yeah, how you doing, Sai? Yeah, today we're gonna be a lot more chill on stream because apparently people thought the crash out or the fake crash out on stream yesterday was real, and nobody believed me when I said it wasn't real. So we're just not gonna fake crash out today. I'm going. What's up, Vil? I'm going to negate that trap with Ash. I'm going to negate that fusion with Shio. Nice. Sark. Listen, this doesn't stop this play, but what it does do is make him go -2. Oh, didn't even matter because he just had a +1 in his hand anyway. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Abyss? Damn, I forgot we had half life points. It was it for cost, not effect. Yeah, I mean, after seeing it not pop off, I kind of figured that's what happened. But I mean, I'll be completely honest with you, chat. I don't pay attention to every single card and whether they sin for cost or effect. And I just kind of remember those things on a case-by-case basis. I'll be completely real with you. What the fuck? Well, damn. Atlantean. Read all cards. I'm gonna ash that. It doesn't really matter, because he can just add off of this still. But adding a level 4 lower mermail monster? I don't think we want that. Never mind, he added Atlantean Prince anyway. Atlantean Spirit. Atlantean Spirit. This is the Mermail King. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea what this thing's supposed to be. Is it a lion? Like a cyber lion? Like, what is this? Prague Leo, but better. Bigger. Yep. So I feel like he's just on the... Also, why have I not drawn any cards yet? I guess this guy, you just keep summoning them from hand. Add, summon, add, summon. I'm surprised they never made a card where it's like whenever your opponent adds a card to hand, draw one card. That seems like something they would do. To me, at least, that seems like something they'd do. Draw phase. Branded fusion. What do I need for Mirror Jade? I'll just hit this and then send you and you. All right, let's summon out this guy. Activate Serenir. Activate this. Discard you. Let's send Lubellion. Let's banish Serenir. Summon Magnemite. Activate Magnemite. Send Magnemite to summon Bestial Lubellion. Activate Bestial Lubellion to get Branded Regained. Banish this to summon you. Then I can activate this to bounce this back. To draw a card. I kept forgetting that we're at like the 4,000 or whatever. I keep forgetting that we were at 4,000. Double dice. 3. Give me a 6. Nice. Counter. When a counter trap is activated, negate the activation. If you do, destroy that card. Amazing. I can't wait for counter to be negated by counter. Well, what do we have here? What are they? Counter? You're a counter? So counter can counter. Exactly. Now you guys are speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. I wasn't conditioned. Wait, is this? It is. But I was not about to say the right fucking... I was not about to say the right card name. I was about to be like, is this Zork or whatever the hell? But no, this is not him. That is not him at all. Can counter be countered but being countered? Yes. Because there's nothing that there's nothing in this card that says that this card cannot be negated. So you can counter. Joshua-san. Oh my god, Joshua-san. It's your boy, Joshua-san. And I just realized I can summon Albaz and then super probably one of his dragons into Mirror Jade. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. I'm gonna banish the Lubellion. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna banish the Lubellion just because. Okay. Let's activate Albaz. Discard one card. Honestly, probably discard counter. Then we'll do this. We'll send this to the grave. We'll banish that. And then we'll just attack. Main phase 2. Just set this and pass. Mirror Jade time, teehee. Yeah. Who needs counter when you have the counter play of playing a mirror match? Who needs counter when you have the counter play of playing a mirror match? Is Albaz? No, this is the if. Oh shit! I thought that was I didn't pay attention to what he's doing. I should have set mass change, and that play would have been really good. Is that a royal river? Yes. I'm gonna bounce that Albaz. Because that makes that fizzle. And now he's gonna do the same thing to me. Battle phase? Maybe not. Yeah, he just wants he just wants to die. He just wants to die. Oh no. Six? We love to see a 6. Not this guy again. Not that guy again. You like the event? It's give and take. The event's give and take, if I'm being completely honest with you. You keep getting screwed on coin tosses? Yeah. Henry? Is that you? We all know Henry. I went to college with that guy. No, you're a dragon. Okay. First of all, let's just do this. Special summon you. Send this to the graveyard. Activate this. Let's send changeover. Activate changeover. Add this to my hand. Let's do this. Add branded fusion. Activate branded fusion. Choose a card to discard from the hand. I guess discard changeover because we can just get changeover back. Albaz is a were dragon? I see. I actually didn't know that. I actually didn't know brother was a were-dragon. Also, I have no way to summon this card. But it's fine. He's his deck filler. Black Illusion Ritual relinquished. I respect it. This person's running a relinquished deck. Unexpected Die? That must be your free card. What's up, Rax? How you doing? I can summon out Serenir. You woke up late? Oh no, Blurk. Late for what? Class? Work? What'd you wake up late for? Well, you could be late for like one class. You could be late for like one class, but we all know let's just chill for a second. We all know from experience, if you're late for one day of work, your boss will never let it go. You went to a dispensary? Sorry you're late? You're there forever? I mean, it's fine. That's the beautiful thing about streaming. If I'm streaming, you can just hop into stream whenever. You should add Lubellion. I already have Lubellion. So you could go into Albion with Albaz, and then Lubellion, then fuse with Albaz. So, add Lubellion. I have Lubellion. Let's do this. I'll send you to the graveyard. You activate this. And then I activate this. Send Serenir. Yeah, just send Serenir. Then I can draw a card. Probably shouldn't have shuffled that back, let's be honest. Let's be completely honest with ourselves, probably shouldn't have shuffled that back. Let's send the belly into the grave. Another parlor? Yeah, this is not worth it. Add Lubellion. Go into Albion with Albaz. And then Lubellion fuse with Albaz. Once the other light monster into Lubellion, fuse the guy into Mirror Jade with Lubellion fuse in guy and Albaz. Then tribute Albion to summon Lubellion. Put down continuous spell end phase. What, in the Yu-Gi-Oh steps? That's what I'm saying. Apparently Lopar's in the grave. I should have attacked with this card. Mirror Force. Activate this, destroy all cards you control. Summon back out Parlor. Activate changeover. Boom. I threw a nurse away, right? I did. The reason we want to throw nurse for anybody who doesn't play Dragon Maids is because nurse will give us a +1 because nurse can special summon Parlor from the grave. Yeah, he just scoops. He has nothing. Lee, whenever you start Monster Hunter Stories, I want you to know that your cat, and it talks like it does in Wilds, and you can blame stories for including or introducing it. The fact that cats could talk. I see. You're at Plat 1 with Outlet Zombie World? Nice. Here's to Diamond 5. Let's go, Henry. Let's go, Henry. I'm gonna kill you, Henry. Dude, what if we had Battle Fader? What's my favorite Monster Hunter monster? That's a tough question. There's a lot of monsters I faced. I had an answer for this. What's up, Gara? I had an answer for this a while back. +1. Willows. Nice. So you set max metal morph. You send back the Red Eyes Metal Dragon or whatever. End phase. Nice. Yeah, my hand's kind of a brick. You like the Lightning Wolf? It's based off of Amaterasu, but it also is like Magnamalo, who is a black flame one based off of Suasuno. Oh, I see. That makes so much more sense. Damn, they really get this guy a useless card. I think I missed a check-in on this. No, I did not. Boom, baby. I don't remember drawing into these two cards. No, I had them in my hand. No, wait. I did it Fuelos last turn. I must have drawn into Jury Swarm. Yeah, I drew into Jury Swarm. I totally did not even pay attention to what card I drew into. Okay. I mean, if you listed a Magnemite, some Magnemite, that's fine. That's fine. We don't care about that. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I forgot how that card worked. It's a negate. I thought it was like the other card, and where you like target one card in the field and burn it for that amount of attack. Black metal has so many retrains. Yeah, it does. It sure does. You got a 17.5 out of 18 on your math quiz? Yippee! That's what it's all about right there. So now he has destruction protection. This card will reset a trap. There are no traps to reset. Blue Eyes is doing nothing. This is a once per turn negate. Don't poop on my party. Okay. Whatever you say, Blurg. Bounce that. Target jet. Special Blue Eyes. You prank called C-SPAN again because you had a Supreme Court judge on doing an interview? Yes, that was... What do you think of the yeah, so what do you thought of Howard Stern? They just hung up? That's funny. Why bounce Jerusalem back to hand? I feel like you wouldn't want to give me another way to summon cards. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, joke's on you, my hand is a brick from hell. I do not have anything for that. Heretic Seals? Yep. If I remember this card had a negate on it, then I probably would have tried to fish for a negate with the bestials. So he's got a spell negate, an omni negate, and a bounce with a special. Let's do this. Let's just banish that. To summon this. Let's activate Jerusalem. Target Jet. All right, now I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'll activate Magnamod. And you know what? I'll just hit a Blue Eyes. It doesn't really matter what I hit. Special summon Blue Eyes? Yeah. You don't have Maiden, right? No. End phase. Yeah, I'm just dead. Why didn't I Nibiru him? Because he negated it with Red Eyes. That's why I didn't nib him, because I did nib him and it didn't work. So your answer to why not is I did. But then it was negated. Thus is the world in which we live. Oh my goodness, +1 card. The people love +1 card. Oh, let's go back real quick and reset our dailies. Not Blig. But what you said though, it reminded me of one of my professors that I had in high school. I also had a professor like this in college. But anyway, so it reminded me of what this one professor that I had, and where the professor straight up said, listen, all you have to do is write your name. If you write your name on your paper, that's an automatic 50%. And then any questions you answer on the paper is like the other 50%. So as long as you wrote your name and just turned in a blank paper, you got a 50. That was pretty hype. Well, but it isn't my old arch nemesis, this guy. Kind of crazy. Yeah. He was a chill guy. What can I say? Yo, where's Momiji when you need him? We have a megalith gamer right now. We have somebody who's megalith gaming. Sin's lava golem. So you have 2 of those in your hand right now. Okay. So you can attribute this to some of the other black one, which gets you what? Megalith unformed. It really does feel like this guy's just clicking buttons right now. Don't look too close, Momiji, because I'm pretty sure they're just like clicking random buttons. Add 1 rock monster? Block dragon? Can I use special block dragon? Cross sheep. Okay, so now it's making more sense why he kept throwing cards to the grave. Now it's making more sense. Oh, you can summon him from the grave. Oh, I see. So 1 card is the fusion, and the other card is... Well, not the fusion, the ritual. And the other card in your hand is... What, so you just have 2 Megalith unformed in your hand? Gains attack for each card in the grave? But can he even summon this? Hit this card to destroy my battle or send to the graveyard. Sure. Dude, this guy has been comboing for like 4 minutes. That's crazy. Fossil Fusion. He sent Fuelos? Miracle Rupture. What the hell is this guy playing? Number 55, go 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 Goliath. Damn, can I get a turn? That's what I'm saying. Momij about to steal this man's deck list. Summon Block Dragon. Now I see why this card was banned. Oh, that's so cunning. Okay. And then let's do this. Change over, bounce back, parlor. Then we activate changeover. Summon out house. Go battle phase. Your ritual summoning. Into this guy. You're gonna steal this man's list? The fuck you are. Fossil fusion. Activate full. Summon Fag. Flag. Is that Jim Croc Ace Monster? I don't know who Jim Croc is, but sure. So, through the process of comboing for 5 minutes, this man has perfectly been able to make a board where he has a negate, he has destruction protection. He made his cards so big that you can't destroy them by battle, which is the only way that you can fight them with Block Dragon. Was this not a rock monster? Oh shit, I'm so stupid. It was rock monsters, not earth monsters. To be fair, they were all rock monsters. Yo, this guy can be on Santa's fucking naughty list. Like, this guy's getting fucking coal for Christmas. With your fucking 5-minute combo deck. God damn, dude. This event is kind of ass. Momiji Steel deck? Leo not show profile, so you know Steel deck. Oh my god, we both went +1. Valor. That's fine. I'm gonna grab changeover. Control, that's fine. I'm not drawing cards. Activate changeover. Make Shio with these two cards in my hand. Max change. Make Dark Law. Activate Fusion Destiny. Make DPE. Just scoop, brother. Just scoop. Just scoop. It's over for you. It's over for you. He got the fuck out of here. Dude, that was the god hand. Holy shit. Boom, baby. Roll to 6. Needle wall? I must know. Yeah, invoked. Yeah, you were getting your ass kicked. You know what the crazy thing about this deck is? This deck's fairly cheap. It's kind of SR heavy, but it's fairly cheap. Wait, Block Dragon's an SR? Oh, well, Fossil Fusion's a UR, though. I'm stealing this guy's deck. Not saying I'm gonna play it, mind you. Because that deck seemed very involved, but I will at least steal it. I may not play it, but I will at least steal it. That dude was playing solitaire though, like I wasn't even there. Wait, so we both had a +1. No. He had a +1 and I had to add a card. Wait, Rex, I just saw that message. What the? How did I miss that? What the fuck? How did that go over for them? Despia Theater. Well, well, well. Look at this guy. Branded fusion. I can't stop any of these plays, but what I can do is I can Albaz. Target your Albaz. And then in this event, Albaz is at 1. You summon out this guy. So the person was saying earlier, did they say Albion into Libellion into Mirror Jade? Is that what they said? Add Libellion. You should go into Albion with Albaz. And Libellion, then fuse Albaz into one other light monster into Libellion fusion guy. Go into Mirror Jade with Libellion fusion guy, and Albaz then tribute Albion to summon Libellion. Put down continuous. Oh, yep. I see now. Bro did the combo? Yeah. When I was dueling and trying to read it, I was like, what the fuck? Big brain combo? I mean, that's just like the branded player combo, but I'm not a branded player. I'm a Dragon Maid player who plays branded just because people sometimes scoop when they see the branded fusion. Let's see, I have Nurse in my hand. So if I add this, yeah, there we go. Let's banish this guy because we can't even use him. You send that guy. Banish that. And then now you get to draw a card off of my banish. Discard a card. Let's discard you. Well, it was worth a shot. I guess all I can do is seals. Triple set pass. So here's the thing. Seals and seals. Bounce Mirror Jade. Nice. I mean, wouldn't you know it? We can't stop the Brandon. Yeah, you got it, homie. Just kill me. You got it, homie. Just kill me. Just let me die. Brother, just let me flip him over. I'm doing you a favor. This is me telling him just kill me. This is me saying just let me die. Tip, normal summoning Albaz won't do anything but bait Mirror Jade? What do you mean? I already baited Mirror Jade. The whole point of that play was me trying to bait out Mirror Jade effect with the level 8. And then off of level 8 effect, him activating Albaz. And then I summon Mirror Jade. Oh my god. You're kidding me. So if I want this title, I have to do this 8 more times. Or I guess 4 more times. There's 8 rounds. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Sin's happy. You just got an engraver from the Natria pack yesterday. And you got a drill beam from the Horus pack. Do you think the game wants you to play Fiendsmith Control? Maybe. Maybe they do. Maybe it's a sign. Hydrate, you got it, boss. Zombie vampire? This is fine. We can't negate zombie vampire, but what we can do... Damn, summon engraver. Summons engraver. Let me think. Engraver can just tribute itself, right? No, it says discard. So Tilmit Horus Fiendsmith. I know what that pause is. That pause isn't being like, oh, I saw something light up. He has Nibiru. That's the pause of, oh shit. I don't have Nibiru, so it's fine. But I know what that pause is. That pause, like is the oh no, I'm about to get Nibiru. Banish Engraver. I should probably add like a level 6 in here. So you summon out Lacrima, but you have no more fiends in the grave. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that Lacrima can special summon from the Banish, and it doesn't give a fuck about that. I mean, he doesn't have Tract, so there's that at least. I hate my life. God damn it. If I had a nickel for every time I said, well, at least he doesn't have this card, only to immediately play that card, I would have at least enough money to buy money off of the main menu at McDonald's. His end board isn't even that crazy, though. Like, in all honesty, chat, his end board isn't even that crazy. I just need something. Raigeki? I mean, that's fine. I can activate Jerusalem and then chain block with Serenir. Let's send Lubellion. I just need to get a monster with more than 2,800 attack. Because this guy doesn't do anything. Purple Cop over here, however the fuck you say that. Global Cop over here doesn't do shit. I don't think Havness does anything, right? It does do something. Well, there goes that. Well, there goes that. Anyway, so... I'm willing to take this chance. Fuck. Anyway. I took the chance and he immediately just... Wait, no. He hit right on heart. Never mind, we're fine. Hit Desire. Negate that. Summon house. Hit this. There's Haveness. Let me guess. You're gonna summon out Kaleido Heart. Yeah, Kaleido Heart. What's up? It's not. How you doing? It's a dumb idea. Could work. Well, two ideas. Fossil Fusion plus Chaos Max Dragon. I mean, yeah, could work. You're not wrong, it could work. This event is pretty garbaggio, not gonna lie, chat. This event be pretty garbaggio. Block Dragon was a mistake. I mean, you're not wrong. Block Dragon do be looking like me. And by looking like me, I mean looking like a mistake. You're playing Sharks? So you target Buzzsaw to target Buzzsaw, which summons out Hydrojet Shark. To summon Behemoth Shark. Shout out to the one person in chat yesterday who said this card specifically messes up sharks. They are not messed up at all. These sharks are not messed up at all. They do not give a fuck about this card. Nice. Apparently Megalith runs Fiendsmith now? Dude, everything runs Fiendsmith. What do you mean? What do you mean everything runs Fiendsmith? Apparently Snake Eyes runs Fiendsmith now. Is it, yeah? Apparently Tearlament runs Fiendsmith now. Yeah? Apparently Millennium runs Fiendsmith now. Yeah? Apparently Blue Eyes runs Fiendsmith now. Yeah? Apparently Pearly runs Fiendsmith now. Yeah? What? Everything runs Fiendsmith. I must avenge the fucking Uchiha clan, dude. Can I win a coin toss? Please. Can I win a coin toss to save my life? This is a 60 card pile? Okay, well, I guess a 57 card pile. And it's heroes. Let's just toggle off. We can't do anything right now. It's Dark Fusion. Let's see. What does this guy do? He doesn't really do much. You resummon Stratos. Is Shadows not once per turn? It's not. It's an older card, so I guess that makes sense. Oh no! This poor schmuck. This poor schmuck. Oh my god. He just died. We witnessed a murder, chat. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Bro scoop because of the beloved rock. Exactly. The only thing we're hurting for, chat, is like we need more hand traps. Because currently our only hand traps are Ash and Nib. But then again, like, this is mainly a going first deck anyway, so I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I will be right back, chat. BRB. Damn, we could be going for 2 hours? It doesn't feel like it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Chat, did you guys know that it's apparently canon now that Donald Duck doesn't sound like Donald Duck anymore? They deadass made up a reason in show, like in universe. They made up a reason as to why he doesn't sound like Donald Duck anymore. Magical mallet? Effect Veiler? You fool. I wanted you to Effect Veiler. And why would that be? I don't know the exact lore, but apparently what happened is there's like this inventor chick. There's like this inventor chick who, like, she shoves something down his throat, like this little device that makes him sound normal. Or maybe it's kind of like the Adventure Time thing. I forget the exact thing. They either put something in his body or they took something out of his body. Either he swallowed something and they took it out, or he sounded like that normally and they put something in his throat to make him not sound like that. Let's special summon this, and then I'll add changeover to my hand. Whatever the day rock decks become meta again, I'm gonna negate Infinite Pot of Greed and hope that you don't have any follow-up. Well, he did have a follow-up. God forbid I try and out-hand trap a Sky Striker player when they literally have a infinite pot of greed. Dude, this card's crazy. What's up, Fart Fart? How many changeover do I play? One. I play one changeover. Because you really only need one. Miss Rax made barbecue chicken tenders, and you ate 11. Nice. To be fair, the last time they did something like that, Lunatics, it basically ruined the franchise as everyone was just knockoffs of Looney Tunes. Damn. Remember Lunatics? Vaguely. Wasn't... Aren't they? I forget. Isn't Taz, Tasmanian Devils, somehow related to Lunatics? Like, they had a Taz-esque character, or something to that effect. For some reason, I feel like there's some relation to Taz. And all the counterparts? Yeah. Except Tax was just Taz? Actually. Infinite Greed should either be banned or errata to make it once per turn. I give you once per duel. I mean, I don't think this is a once per duel effect. But I think the fact that the fact that this card's unlimited, B, the fact that like you could like pretty much every card in the deck, not every card, I'm exaggerating, but like pretty much every card in the deck can like search this card and recover it. And this card searches any Sky Striker card you could ever need. And like let's be real, chat. Sky Striker on any given turn, if they can get into this card, then they can like recycle it, and because they can recycle it, they can activate this card at least 3 times. Because let's be real, you're probably A, starting with at least one of these cards, B, adding one of these cards from your deck to your hand with one of the other Sky Striker effects, and C, recycling it with one of your links, like the red link, for example, that adds it back to your hand, which lets you activate it again. So you have a card that lets you go +3 at 3, which, like, let's be real, it doesn't scale perfectly, so it's not like it's like you go +9. See, I used to think Sky Striker wasn't that bad. Dude, why are you BMing? Just kill me. When homie has lethal, but he just wants to fucking show me that he has access code talker. Dude, I think the worst part of this event is the fact that, like, if you're really lucky, you can get this event over really fast by just rolling a bunch of 6s. And if you're really unlucky, then this event will take forever. Like, I feel like this event's taking forever for me. Like, if this was a normal size event, I feel like I could have, like, finished it already. Also, 8 is way too much. It should be 6 at the most. Yeah, I don't want to sit through your... Wait, Slifer? Based? Question mark? What's up, Tower? Nah, it's just Blue Eyes. I don't want to sit through an entire Blue Eyes combo. The only quote-unquote better card than this is also at 3. It's a level 7 monster. A level 7 card at 3. So it can't be Fenrir. It can't be Unicorn. A level 7 card. I mean, it can't be Dark Magician. Because the only thing Dark Magician does is go into Dragoon. Nice. Yamada Dragon, a level 7 spirit monster that could, in theory, allow you to go +5 by dealing damage, whether by being attacked or attacking over. There's no way I'm doing the same guy. I'll stick around just because this is a fairly strong hand. I'll stick around because this is a fairly strong hand. Yamada Dragon deals damage. You draw until you have 5 cards in hand. Let me look this shit up. Oh, it's this card. Yeah, but it's a level 7. And it can't be special summoned, and then because it's a spirit, it returns to the hand at the end of the turn. You have a possible combo with it. Cash, Birth, Yamada Dragon. True. Or use Mirror of Yada and equip spell that allows spirit monsters to stick on the field. Yeah, but like, I don't know. See, in theory, that's like cool, but like you can't search it as far as I know. And well, I guess you could with reinforcements of the army. Yeah, that's the thing around equip spells. Unless it's like an archetypal one, like say Max Metalmorph, just as an example. It's kind of tricky to be super reliant on them. There's no way to search spirit monsters? Yeah. Pop off, King. Do whatever you want to do. So, is there a way for you to turbo into an Xyz? I don't believe there is. It's hidden armory locks you out of normal summoning. That's what hidden armory locks you out of. Is this a bounce? Send this card and Dasher. Shuffle that back, that's fine. Let's activate this. Main phase 2. Set a card. Set a card. We'll just pretend that we have something. Summon out DPE. Let's destroy that. I should have done this in a different order. So DPE's gone. But let's do this. Let's destroy that. Let's send this. And if this goes to the grave, this just turns you to like a level 4, right? No, it special summons a level 4. Hoot cake. I mean, how many more powerful XCs could you possibly have? Because you have no more Melodic Queen Tiramisu. Well, I mean, you could run 3. You do run 3. Okay. Well, we tried. I think the worst part is the fact that, like, now does it show up in my deck since it got shuffled into the deck? No. Now we have that dumbass card in our deck. You're currently fighting Sky Strikers and have activated Engage 7 times so far? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Engage gets you enraged. But no, what I was saying earlier, I don't remember if I finished my thought or not. I didn't mind Sky Striker back in the day because, like, they had a bullshit card which was like Infinite Pot of Greed. But I was like, well, at least, like, the cards aren't that good. So, like, Infinite Pot of Greed, like, isn't, like, that crazy. And then they added more Sky Striker cards. And I was like, okay, well, at least, like, now they're rogue. And they added more Sky Striker cards. Okay, well, at least they're, like, not, like, tier 3 or whatever. Then they added more Sky Striker cards, and then like now they're tier 2, and I'm like, okay, well like sure, they have a card that just they can activate infinitely times per turn, you know, like you can search out every card in their deck, but like, I mean, at least Pot of Greed's banned. I'm gonna summon Parlor, because Parlor is more likely to resolve. Remember why Sky Striker Mystic Mine was a thing? Yeah. Let's just not think about the sins of Mystic Mine. This card like does nothing. Ash. Yeah, you can ash it. I don't care. You want to ash that? Ash that. Be my guest. Yabel? Okay, I guess he was hoping that I would like activate Shio right there. One, I hate this event. I hate this event. I hate this event. Konami, this is the worst event you guys have ever made. You banned random cards that weren't even broken, like Rage with Eyes of Blues, just gimmick cards. But you just left Fiendsmith fully unbanned, like it's just at full power. You can just run full power Fiendsmith. Like, what is the point of making a dice event in which you give people random shitty cards like Dual Terminal or whatever the fuck that card was called, when you can just run Fiendsmith, full powered Fiendsmith? Like, what is the point? What is the point when you can just run full powered Fiendsmith? They should make a +1 stacks. It does. Yeah, we're not reasoning. They should make a card that takes the name of one banned card. You can't activate the effect of the same type of card. Monster Spell Trap for the rest of the duel. Wait, so let me get this straight. You activate this card, and then for the rest of the duel, you can't like fusion, pendulum. No. They should make a card that makes it a one banned card, but you can't activate the effects of the same type of card. Monster Spell Trap for the rest of the duel. So there's just you're saying they should make a card that makes it where for the rest of the duel you just can't activate monster effects, or the rest of the duel you just can't activate spell effects. Monster Gate? I mean, even if it was the rest of the turn, it would be broken. Is this like a self-mill deck? Huh. I summon Nibiru. I give you a token. I activate the Jerusalem. It was at this point Leo found out this card was not once per turn. It was at this point Leo realized this card was not once per turn. Be sure it's per copy. The XCs, you mean? Oh. I'm trying to think. I popped the first one. He now has one mat on this, one mat on this, so he can't summon another one of these. He has one card in the deck. He sends that to summon this. It's negated. Now we can summon this back again. But I popped the other one of these. Nice. Goodbye, schmuck. Come on, give me a 6. Fuck. I mean, sure. OG Gate Guardian. Shiranui? What do you want to bet this guy's actually playing Shiranui? I doubt it. Ash Blossom, that's fine. If I'm being real with you, this is kind of a bad Ash. Like, there's not much of a reason to Ash that, in my opinion. I mean, turn 1 at least. Magnamod? Well, damn. Whatever you're playing, I don't want you to have a dragon. Whatever this guy's playing, I don't want him to have a dragon. Ah, it's Wedju Temple. Okay, that's 6,000. You had this guy to hand. Oh, you meant the dumbass snake eyes? Yeah. So it's not Millennium, it's Snake Eyes Millennium Fiendsmith. So rip Bozo, I guess. How are you gonna name yourself Shiranui? How are you gonna name yourself Shiranui and then not run Shiranui? That's what I want to know. Ooh, zombie vampire. Well, hopefully he doesn't hit anything. Oh my god. No, it's Millennium Fiendsmith Tearlament. Fiendsmith Requiem.
Summons Lacrima. I'm just gonna toggle off. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Big 07 Rip Bozo. What's up, Abyss? How you doing? Makes the Link 3. Banish Lacrima. Summon this in attack mode because that means he either has to attack with this. Crash. Oh, amazing. You didn't... You haven't used your normal summon yet. Nice. I'll be real with you. It's not worth staying. I'll be real with you, it's not worth staying. For the mere crumbs we're gonna get for doing that duel, it's not worth staying because he's gonna combo for like 5 fucking minutes. Because he's gonna do that, he's gonna go into Kick Kalos, he's gonna send a card but Kick Kalos, and he's gonna go into Root Kalos, and then he's gonna activate some bullshit, summon back Rhino Heart. You chilling watching streamer Leo crash out in Dice Rally? This is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is why we can't have nice things. Cause your boy can't even L goof. Send these two. Summon this card. Activate you. Summon this card. Banish Serenir. And then let's do this. End phase. Activate you. set? No. I think I did that wrong. Let's tribute this card. Send this card. Negate your soul crossing. Activate this, and then special summon out Magnamod. Activate Magnamod. Second soul crossing. Dude, it's been forever since we ran into a raw deck. Towers that came in clutch for you in this event. You practically had Kite Tenjo and Yummy Merrick Brawl. Nice. Let's add Chamber. Ulos, that card's dog shit, doesn't do anything. Soul Crossing. Use Time Roulette? Nice. You summoned the Winged Dragon of Raw? You called heads? Nice. End phase. Ooh, nice. Let's activate this. Target you. Target you. Nice. And now I can do this. Activate the trap, which gets me back Chamber, which activates Chamber, which gets me Changeover. Then I activate Magnamod. Sure, let's just banish this. Oh, that was a bad idea. Why can I not attack? What is stopping me from attacking? Summon Shio. Shio can't attack either. Yeah, I don't know why he can't attack. You know why? It's because of the continuous spell. Okay, now I can attack. Congratulations! You lost to Dragon Maids. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Dude, just give me some sixes, man. I'm gonna add the Winged Dragon of Rod to my deck just as a tech. You wanna go home already? Me too, brother. I wanna go home! This is no home now, Patrick. This is home. I love how I combine like a SpongeBob quote with a Chowder quote. Mung, what are we going home? This is home now, Chowder. This is home. Fuck, now I can't fool us. This card sucks. What in the reference? So back in the day, back in the Stone Ages, there was a show called Chowder. And then there's one episode where they're getting this shit called Cinnamini powder. Which is like, it's like cinnamon, but it makes you shrink. And so they find a shut-in in the woods who's tiny because of the Cinnamini powder. What's up, Mac? I'm doing good. And then they basically get kidnapped by him, and they can only leave if they beat the shut-in in a board game. And then it ends with them beating them in a board game. Then he's like, nah, not this game. And then they realized that they were like, no matter what they did, he wasn't gonna let them leave. And they're like taking a family photo in like this big like fucking sweater. And then Chowder was like, Mung, when can we go home? And then Mung was like, this is home now, Chowder. This is home. Yo, you're looking at the proud owner of a new shiny Marowak EX. I'm never gonna use that card. Let's go. Your references to show how much of a unk you are. Listen, you can't call me a unk for naming one of the greatest children's TV shows of all time. Fucking Chowder. We're talking about the Cinnamini episode from Chowder? Yeah. Every time I open my goddamn mouth, Blurick pops in like, Unk. It's like, hey guys, you know SpongeBob? Unk. Hey guys, you know Steven Universe? Unk. Hey guys, you know Chowder? Unk. Hey guys, you know Codename Kids Next Door? Unk. Hey guys, you gotta wait. Adventure time. Unk. Hey guys, so yesterday I woke up and I, went to work. Unk. Jesus Christ, dude. Pokemon and Magic the Gathering is not fun, it's gambling. Furapi? Like, never in my life have I seen Chowder. Well, that's your loss. That's a you problem. Everybody else in chat has. Wait until you hear about Yu-Gi-Oh! Kick Batuski was an interesting show. Wasn't it Kick Lebowski? Clearly somebody missed out as a kid. Hey guys, Unk. I had a sandwich for lunch yesterday. Unk. I woke up today. Unk. I formed a meaningful connection with my friends. Unk. You grew up watching Futurama and American Dad? Well, joke's on you, motherfucker. Futurama's older than Chowder. Unk. Today I took a shit. Unk. Oh, Meg. Guess what? You didn't watch no more kids' TV shows? Unk? One of your Wonder Picks showed up in my feed. I mean, all the cards are trash, so I'm not gonna Wonder Pick it, but you did show up in my Wonder Pick feed. Why do you want to destroy your card? Is it so you can do this? Summon it back to the... No, yeah, it's so you can summon it back to the cross sheep arrow and get the effect, I think. Unk. Damn, you got a lot of fucking whatever these are. Heroes Engrave or whatever the fuck activates this effect. Unk. Yo, was that evil Lord Neos? Unk? Yeah, you are an Unk? Unk. This is how we beat the man, chat. This has that I know you are, but what? Dude, I love it how he thinks he's like so cool because he killed me with my own monster. I was gonna let you win anyway, brother, but then I drew into a card that let me go into a combo. Man thinks he's so fucking slick. He's like, oh my god, look at me, dude. He's like, I killed you with your own card. Aren't you so embarrassed? Like he would be embarrassed if he knew that I had no chance of winning, and so I was just staying there for points. Dude, stop giving me this fucking card! I have Fuelos in hand! This event sucks! Unk? So he's playing Rika. The only thing we need to be mindful of is Con, because, well, actually, Con would be kind of nice. If he Con tributes us away, then we can Fuelos. I'm looking for a certified Unk. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm not reading any of these cards. Why is Stinky trending? What the fuck? Why is Doki always getting scammed? Why is Doki Bird always getting scammed? What the fuck?
UNC.
Unk. Apparently Doki Bird tried to have a PC charity auction like a computer. And apparently the people behind it were scamming people. I don't know. I probably shouldn't speak on it since, I mean, I'm looking at this auction right now. Hello, everyone. Following situation. So basically, thanks, chump. She had an auction, somebody won. The person like wasn't getting their computer or something like that. Dude, holy shit. Did they take his money and the PC? Dude, and his Unk? It starts off with her talking about like how while all this was going on, apparently on top of her having to deal with this auction stuff, she also was in the middle of having to sue her former management, because apparently her former management team, they took control of her brand, and it got so bad that she had to leave her house under police supervision. I don't know if she was getting kicked out of her house or what was really going on there, but like, holy shit, dude, it always feels like someone's trying to fuck with Doki Bird, and I don't understand why. It always feels like someone's trying to fuck with Doki, and I really don't understand why. Like, Doki genuinely is one of the nicest people in the scene, and yet so many people give her shit. No, because they wouldn't have control of Doki, like that the Doki brand. No, that wouldn't make any sense unless that contract that she signed years ago was like super fucked. Banish. I think we just need to send. So let's activate Droplet. Send Droplet. Send to you. Send this. Let's not do that. So we just go boom, boom, boom. All right, summon this, activate this. Let me think. Let's add you to hand. Activate mass change. Discard this. Target you. Summon Dark Law. This doesn't really do anything right now. Summon DPE. Go battle phase. Hit that. Hit that. Pop, pop. Activate this. End phase. Because I just don't want to get con-conned. You're playing Rivals in the Avengers comp does work. Nice. Shout out to the Avengers comp in Marvel Rivals. This isn't Marvel Rivals. If you count Thor as a guardian. I mean, you can kind of count him as a guardian, I guess. Bro, Darklaw is OP. Any meal recommendations? Pizza, lasagna, spaghetti, donuts. That's more of a snack, though. Meatball marinara sub. He was a guardian for the bit in the comics. Choose one. I'm giving you said recommendations plural. What the fuck? Choose. Don't choose one me in all caps as if this isn't exactly what you asked for recommendations plural. Like what? What? You get nothing. You know what, Meg? You're right. You get nothing. Get a calzone. That's my final answer. My final answer is a calzone. Let's go back to reading this Doki Bird drama. You're gonna go home and have a girl meal, aka grapes. Typical woman chat. Why did she even ask? Okay, so basically, for what I just read, TLDR, essentially what happened is this. They hired somebody, and I'm like, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, because I may be misreading something. So take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. They hired somebody to make this PC, okay? The PC kept getting delayed, and the original quote was 6K, then 8K, then 12K, then 14K for the PC, which makes no sense. And then when the guy was taking so long to make the PC, that someone from, I guess, her team was like, hey, you gotta just, you gotta either get this done with this guy, or we're gonna need to like get it done through somebody else, or just reimburse the auction money, essentially. And so when Doki approached this person and it was like, hey, we're gonna need to like either get, you know, actual timeline of when this PC is gonna be built, or we're gonna need to like go and get somebody else to build the PC. And then this PC person was like, started making up all these numbers for like cancellation fees and this, that, and the other thing. Okay, let's just add... I hate Rika Fairy so much. I hate Rika Fairy so much. In case nobody saw what just happened, he attributed my monster to pay his cost to negate my effect. In case nobody saw that. In case the people at home don't know what just happened. No, 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 no. Let me respond. 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 I'm so fucking pissed. I hate this fucking deck so much. All they need to do is ban Con and I would be fine. All they need to do is get rid of Con and I wouldn't have an issue. But because Con exists, he can activate an effect and then mid-chain activate this card, which pops Con, which tributes my card to steal my card. Like, I fucking hate Rika Fairy, dude. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Whoever made Rika Fairy, you are a asshole. You are legit, like, I won't say you're a piece of shit because that's going a little bit far, but I will say this, you are an asshole. Whoever made Rika Fairy, you are a legitimate asshole. All right, the timesheet claimed to have accumulated 120 hours. So the person when they tried to they tried to get her to pay like there's thousands of dollars. And then finally they agreed on a $4,000 cancellation fee. And then the guy was, and it said that he had apparently worked 120 hours on the PC that was never built, by the way, allegedly. If I'm reading the story correctly, if I'm getting this story right. No. Neko Main King? You're gonna summon a 0 attack monster on my field? Neko Main fucking King? Oh my god. Anyway. So when they asked for proof of these 120 hours, which they just made up, they ignored it. And then, let's see, throughout this, I asked for one thing multiple times, a time-lapse video of the PC build that was drafted, which the builder themselves had originally said existed. They told us it existed, and you asked for it to see it, but it was ignored. You say in writing, that you would pay in full amount? Okay. These guys forgot fucking Gandora. All I can really do is summon Parlor Pass. So apparently Doki asked for a time-lapse video of the PC being built, which they said existed, but was never, you know, shown. Dude, that's so fucked up because Gandora, yeah, I'm just scooping. I'm just scooping. Why do I get Neko Main fucking King? Why did they give me Neko Main King? What? He gets 5-headed dragon? I get Neko Main King and you get 5-headed dragon? What the fuck is this? This is highway robbery, dude. Holy shit. I get Neko Main King and he gets 5-headed dragon. This is bullshit. Imagine they give you a monster that floodgates you. They did! They did do that. Every monster they give me floods me. Because of Fuwalos. I'm just gonna negate that. Sure, I don't care. You add double or nothing to your hand. I summon House. Summon Lopar. Activate House. Pop this. Alright, nice. Sure. Let's bounce back Lopar, because I don't think I've activated Parlor this turn. And that'll activate Parlor, which will get us Nurse Dragon. Joker's Knight? Okay. Let's activate this. To bounce back this. To add a card from my deck to my hand. I'll add this just for the attack boost. Show back Jack's Knight to add Joker's Knight to your hand. This is a misplay. Well, it's not a misplay per se. Let's see, we bounce this back. Activate this just because. And it's one monster on the field? Yeah, we don't want to do that. So send Parlor and Lopar, and then we can summon out Nurse. And then Nurse will summon out Parlor. And then Parlor, I'll send the Trap. The Trap will be like my oh shit card. And then Battle Phase. Let's activate this. I'm not trying to be at him. I'm just trying to avoid getting screwed over by... Okay. Let's negate that. Summon House. And then activate Parlor to get Lopar. I think Lopar is the only dragon that I actually know the name of. Alright, Necroman King, get some licks in. Give me a 6. Thank God. Yeah, dude, we're not finishing this today. It's taken like 2 hours just to get like through 1.5. This event fucking sucks. So they emailed the company back. They heard no response. Let's see. Branded Fusion. Make you. Send these two. I thought my hand was a nothing burger for a second, but it was a something burger. I thought my hand was a nothing burger, but it was a something burger all along. Discard Fuelos. Behold. This whole situation just seems fucked. Or Magician Mahad or Oracle Mahad. I see. You know what'd be cool? They gave you a deck to play with. I mean, they did, but... So you're sending that to summon Dark Magician. Like, it really feels like they want you to play the water loner. Like the Atlanteans. Yeah, I don't want you to have Dragoon. So I'm gonna send this. Yeah, there we go. I don't want you to have Dragoon. Dude, the more I read about the situation, the more it just seems messed up. Because Doki spent like $10,000 apparently to try and get like all these PC parts in time to like meet this date to like deliver the PC, and then Amazon canceled her parts, which they did the same thing to me, by the way. Fun fact, that's why I'm banned on Amazon. Fun fact, chat, the reason why I'm banned on Amazon, oop, he's about to get Dragoon anyway. The reason why I'm banned on Amazon is because I tried to order PC parts and then they permanently like soft locked my account or whatever you would call it. Like they ghost. I don't know how you would say it. Who lost their PC parts? No one lost their PC parts. Yeah, we weren't beating that. We had like the perfect going second hand. Listen, I did the best that I could do. And the best that I could do was make Mira Jaden pass. Amazon took the PC parts that she tried to order and then canceled her order. What the hell is this? I mean, I guess that's an okay card. Ooh, dangers. Goki pole. Okay, so it looks like he's actually playing Danger. For a second, I thought he could be playing Spider OTK, but he wouldn't be playing Spider OTK if he went first. So there's that. Dude, I can't believe there's 8 levels to this fucking event, dude. This event is... Like, listen, I know, like, there's the infamous duel events where, like, it was, like, quote-unquote, like, the 3 lab events in a row because they kept not hitting the lab cards. Like, when it was, like, the fusion event, everybody just played lab. When it was, like, the Xyz event, everybody just played lab. And then it was, like, the synchro fusion event, everybody just played lab. Like, there was, like, 3 events back to back to back to back. And where everybody just played lab because they refused to hit the lab cards. And then now, ever since that event, or ever since those 3 back-to-back-to-back events, they have just overhit the lab cards to the point of extinction. But like, I know those 3 events get a lot of shit, but this one I think takes the cake for the worst event they've ever done. This is so much more trouble than it's worth. Let's do this. Let's send you. Let's send Parlor. And then now let's summon Nurse. What do I want here? Let's send Lopar. Let's make Shio. And then battle phase. Summon Lopar. Oh damn. I forgot that it was half life points. Look at that. Bubba Cat. What's that? He's back. Bubba Cat. Now back to reading this thing though. Let's see. Let's do this. Activate this. Grab changeover. Let's change over into Shio. Send Serenir and send you. Activate Serenir and send Lebellion. Activate Fusion Destiny, make DPE. Dragon Maid's top tier. I probably play the world's most interesting Dragon Maid deck, I'm not gonna lie. Mio Padre. I almost did the wrong card. Master Duel, you cheeky bastard. When's the Dragon Maid movie gonna come out? It said summer 2025, so I guess in like a month or two, maybe July. I'll just bounce this back. It doesn't really do much. I mean, maybe in hindsight, I shouldn't have bounced it back. Because if it went to the grave, then Chamber could have turned into Shio. I don't want him taking DPE, and I don't want him taking Five-Headed Dragon. Yeah, we might be cooked. If he does a full combo on us, then we might be cooked. I knew it was a bait, but like, I really just wasn't expecting to have TTT. Like, I knew it was a bait, but like, I just wasn't expecting to have TTT. Anyway, back to this whole thing. playing Argostars with some dice shenanigans, they technically support Orgoth, the Relentless, since he's a warrior. I mean, that's fair. Okay, so he's waterlocked. So basically what he's gonna do is, I almost guarantee he Zelantis's, banishes both my dragons, and then because he just waterlocked, there's an FTK Argostars enable. Eh. They rename with the most toxic FTK deck? Well, damn. Speaking of FTK, I think I might get FTK'd. I mean, we live. Is there some way? Yeah. Fuck her. God damn it. Ah, shit. I mean, at the very least, this card can't do anything. I mean, it does if it gets destroyed, but like... I'm just gonna go ahead and summon this. It's main phase 2. He can't really get rid of it, and I don't want to summon that trap. But yeah, that Donkey Bird situation is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, DPE comes back. I forgot I had DPE. Send that. Activate this. Grab this. You activate that trap, that's fine. Send that. Then I can draw a card. So special summoning a Marine Cess to negate the activation. Now that since you activated that, I can re-summon Druid Swarm. All right. Did they ever use Crystal Heart? No. The event sucks. My guy starts with Gale Dodra and sends Kakelos. Damn. Yeah, this event is very bad. This dragon does let me fusion summon, but this dragon's mainly in the deck for Dragon Maid plays, and it doesn't really do much with the branded monsters, so it doesn't really do anything right now unless I have a Dragon Maid in hand or on field. Let's just pop both of those. You had a duel, you started with 2k life points? Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that didn't do anything. It doesn't matter. I can activate this. It's just gonna get negated. Summon out Serenair. He did not negate it. Dude, I really don't know what gives this card luck immunity. Because I thought it was the field spell. And the last time I dueled Jelly, I asked her like, hey, what's doing this? And then she just said, read card. read card. I was like, but like, I'm asking you, like, what is the card that's like summoning for my place? And like, just read. I'm like, there's fucking 7 cards in the field. They're like, just read. I was like, well, damn, okay, my bad. Next time I'll just read. They only play 1 field spell. Do they have a way to recover this field spell? I'm trying to think. Yeah, they do. They do. 1 Marine Sense card that gets you the field spell. Kraken? Ooh, shit. Yeah. I mean, they kind of just had the perfect hand. So what are you gonna do? I would have been fine had they not just magically had TTT in their hand. If they hadn't had TTT in their hand, then we would have been fine. I got a 5-headed dragon in a dream. Yeah, I'm not playing against a Sky Striker player. They can have that win. The hell does this do? Binary Blader. Okay. People asked for Sky Striker support, so Konami gave them infinite use of Pot of Greed and an anime. Yeah. They're fuckers, dude. Those Sky Striker players, they're fuckers. They are indeed some bastards. Dude, I don't know what it is about the Spanish-speaking community, but like the Spanish-speaking community fucking loves Ranma. Like, holy shit. Fun fact, yeah, I knew about that. They also love Inuyasha. I guess so. It's like Brazil loves Dragon Ball, and like I don't know if it's Mexico or like where, but like these Spanish-speaking countries love Ranma. So like Brazil has like claimed Dragon Ball. Mexico also loves Dragon Ball. Yeah, true. But like Brazil, it's like another level. From Brazil, that's true. Just you wait until I summon super. Just you wait until I summon 5-headed dragon, but this time for real. It's because Spanish-speaking countries were the first to get the localized versions. Yeah. I think it's also because like in like the Spanish-speaking countries, they got like an actual dub, whereas like we got like a kind of like a fanlation, or what would you call it? What's it called? It wasn't a translation. What's it called when it's not a translation? It's a. It's where they adapt it for the country. What is it? What is it called? An adaptation. I guess you can. That's not the right word, but we'll just call it that. Like, these other countries had like an actual translation, whereas like when it was first being brought over to like the States, at least, like they tried to make like fucking Goku Superman. They made his dad Bardock a brilliant scientist, and then him sending his son from planet Vegeta. It's called localization. That's the word. Yeah, I couldn't remember it for a second. Localization. Like, we got a localization, and they got like an actual translation. I guess I just tried to push that word out of my mind, since it's such a dirty fucking word. Bardock being a scientist is so funny. Yeah. Because I remember, I was like, it was like years ago, many, many years ago. Well, like me and my friends, we had like an argument on the playground because like a bunch of us were anime onlys. And then there was like one person who actually read like the manga because they would get like Weekly Shonen Jump. Or maybe it wasn't Weekly Shonen Jump because like Dragon Ball had been like out for a minute. But anyway, so one person in the group read the manga and pretty much everybody else was anime only. And then back then, like everybody just was like, oh, Bardock is a scientist because that's what the show said. And then we got into a full-on argument with him, and then he had to bring his manga to school to like prove that he wasn't lying. And then us being kids, we were like, well, your manga's obviously wrong. They like, the anime has to be right. The book is an adaptation of the show. So, like, obviously, like, we didn't know what the fuck we were talking about. And then a teacher took up his fucking manga. How do I do this? Lebellian get Magnemite? when he wasn't like a low-class warrior that became mid-class from all the Zenkai boots he got. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's do this. Let's activate Lebellion. Let's add Druid Swarm. Let's do this for an attack raise. So this is just a negate. Yeah, there's no way for me to dodge that. You pop that. I can recycle this. We can do this. We can no longer recycle that. Yeah, sadly, Lebellion being at 1 really fucks it up. Send Magmot. Summon Jerusalem. You can't attack. End phase. So actually got to do shit. That's why he ended up going to conquer that one planet. Also, Nappa was like an elite Saiyan. But in the English translation, they never talked about it. It was basically Vegeta's babysitter. Yeah. Yeah, we're not winning this duel. Okay, so we activate this. Then we activate this. Here's the thing about playing this deck that he's playing. You get so many fucking bonuses from running this deck. That you basically just break even. Like, even if you lose, like, you're still ranking up. We might have to try this deck out. That was a bad play. I should have grabbed the other spell, because when he destroys chamber, that would have made it a working special back chamber, get out changeover, and then use chamber and Lopar. It's fine. I don't have high hopes for this deck anyway. Or for this duel, rather. The fuck is this? Oh. Yeah. Dude, this deck is so bullshit. Like, I know he's not playing the loner, but this is basically just a loner. Who mentioned my country and said we speak Spanish? What country are we talking about? If you're talking about Brazil, I never said Brazil spoke Spanish. We were talking about Spanish-speaking countries and also Brazil. I never said you spoke Spanish. We were talking about Brazil liking Dragon Ball and Spanish-speaking countries liking Ranma. Those were two different things. Actually, wait, no. This card just negates it. It would help if this guy wasn't the slowest goddamn Atlantean player on the planet. Holy shit. Fun fact, we received the Ben 10 Omniverse episodes before the United States audience. I believe it. Sounds like something that would happen. Which triggered a good chunk of the fandom? I mean, maybe. You never liked Ben 10? You're banned. Ben 10 is a great show. I wasn't a huge fan of Omniverse because whenever Omniverse came out, I didn't watch it for 3 reasons, but the third reason came later. The first one, I thought it was a reboot because they made him look like a kid. So I thought it was a reboot, but it wasn't a reboot. That was the first reason. The second reason was because of Blocks. Blocks single-handedly made it at where I refused to watch Blocks single-handedly made it at where I refused to watch Omniverse because I was like, this is just a dumb show for kids. You heard Alien X and Omniverse was horrible? Well, what it is they powered him down because the showrunner for Omniverse hated Alien X and also the entirety of the what would you call it? He hated Omniverse and he hated the entirety of the UAF team, Ultimate Alien Force team. He absolutely hated them. And so basically anything UAF did, that guy went out of his way to undermine and change everything that they did as much as possible. And then the reason why the Ben 10 like lore is so fucked as a community or as a fan base is because the guy who was the showrunner for Omniverse, he used the Ben 10 wiki as his source, which is notoriously known as being like not very like credible because it's full of like misinformation. Or just wrong information, rather. And so, because so because the showrunner for Omniverse used the Ben 10 wiki, which he's openly stated that he used, there's just misinformation in Omniverse that is now canon because Omniverse is a continuation of UAF. That gives you Ruby Wiki vibes? Maybe. This isn't a quick effect, right? During the battle phase. Okay. We're safe. We're safe, chat. Grab the spell. Activate changeover, make Shio. Activate Jerusalem, send this card. Activate Hospitality. Summon Nurse in defense mode. Send Nurse Dragon to the grave. Activate Nurse Dragon to summon Chamber Dragon. Go battle phase. Summon you. Summon you. So, beat the 3K beater. Beat Abyss Dweller. Main phase 2. Let's not do that. Activate changeover. Bounce back Nurse. Wait, I can make 5-headed dragon? That would be funny, but I'm not gonna do that. And then I'll just do this, send these two. Summon Shio. Pass. Okay, so because this guy was stupid, we win. Because this guy was, as we say in the business, a big dumb, we win. You put it forfeited Sag. See the comment on why around your Ruby wiki? Well, I did see the comment. I haven't read it yet because I'm trying to finish this duel up, but I will read it. You're a Ruby fan? You hate Rooster Teeth though? But Ruby... But as a Ruby fan people, or as a Ruby fan, people would submit their headcanons to the Ruby wiki. Bumblebee wasn't canon couple until wasn't a canon couple until people wouldn't stop changing the person. I'm gonna just negate that. Wouldn't stop changing the person Blake was attracted to, from Sun Wu to Kan Yang. From Sun Wu Kong to Yang. Yeah, the fan shipping community in Ruby was very, very bad. And the worst part is like, no shade to the voice actors, but the voice actors like encouraged it. Because they would always talk about like their favorite like fan ships, and they'd be like, oh, I love like Ruby and Blake, or I forget the names. It's like, I love Ruby Blake. I love fucking Weiss Yang. I love like these couples, whatever. And I would like watch that because I remember I went to a convention one time and they were like one of the featured guest panelists or whatever. And they were talking about like fan ships, and like, I don't care if you have a fan ship, but it's a little bit worrying when like you have like the voice actors or voice actresses. Scappa, thank you for the raid. It's a little bit worrying whenever you have like the voice actors or voice actresses for a show being like, oh, this is my headcanon. Time to get loud! Time to get loud! Chat, it's time to get loud! It's the GOAT raid! That's why she's the GOAT. The Scappa GOAT. Got a raid and dip. Take care of some kids. Want to stop by and say, I miss you. Hope you're having an amazing rest of your stream. I miss you too, Scappa. We'll have to hang out with sometime, play repo or something. Wait, is the Fate collab out right now, Momiji? Is it live? You think it is? Hold on. Okay, I'm holding. And now you can see my entire hand. It's not? Momiji, why are we talking about Fate? It's July 11th? Yeah, I thought it was in July. It's Hyacine's banner first, then the Fate collab. Oh yeah, but that's talking about Ruby. But yeah, I used to really like Ruby, but I stopped watching it for two reasons. One, like, the plot just got a little bit convoluted for me. And I know Monty had like this vision for Ruby, and everybody who works on Ruby says that what his vision for the show was is exactly what they did, and they didn't change it at all. You're sure good at Yu-Gi-Oh? Also, your brother used to watch Ruby. I can agree to both of those things. I can relate to both of those things. Royal Rare? But I think we can all agree after Monty passed away, like, there was something about Ruby that just felt, like, different. You know what I mean? I have nothing to prove that, because everybody who worked on the show claims vehemently that they didn't change anything. Are you pulling for Hyacine? It depends. It depends. On A, how good she is, and B, if she synergizes with any of my current units. Trust me, they changed a few things. I mean, yeah. It definitely felt like it did. So you imperm that. What kind of negate is this? Let's activate this. You got Casterus? I do have Casterus. She's supposed to be the best sustain for Casterus? Then I'll probably pull her. Okay, so now we have Shio. I can activate Serenir. Serenir send Lubellion. Activate Magnemite. Banish Serenir. Summon Magnemite. Activate Magnemite. Make Lubellion. Activate Lubellion. If he negates this, I have to let it go through. So, I think I just have to do this right now. All right, end phase. Activate Magnemite. Grab Nurse. Nurse recycles Parlor. Parlor sends Nurse Dragon. You run 2 of these? He runs 2 of the traps. That's crazy. Please be Emiya Archer? You want Emiya Archer? What is Emiya Archer? What is that? There's 2 archers in Fate. I mean, I know there's 2 archers. I just don't know which is which. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. You love the Shoring Gate Guardian decks? Me too, brother. Me too. Remember that one event at where it was like the Link XC's event or like the Link Sinker event or whatever it was? And then they randomly just banned the Marincess Wave. They're like, oh, all the Marincess cards are like still legal, but we banned Wave. Okay. Let's activate Lebellion. Get the trap. Activate this. Send Magnemite. Pop the field spell. That gets negated. Nice. Now I can recycle Magnemite. Activate Magnemite. Things are happening, chat. We're starting to go positive. Summon Chamber. Activate Chamber. Okay. Grab Welcome. Welcome will give me an attack boost. Activate Branded Fusion. Send Lebellion and you. Summon you in the extra monster zone. Like how we went from cute monsters to from cool monsters to cute anime girls. That's the circle of life. No more anime girls. All right, summon Shio. That adds a Marine Zest card back to your hand. That's fine, though. You're trying to recycle that? I don't want you to do that. Make Nibiru give me a big ass token. Just say you like maids, man. Yeah, they don't know how that works. Well, we did it. We defeated 2 Marine Cess players who just don't know how Dragon Maids work. Give me double 6s. Give me a 6. Tantrum Toddler. What the fuck? This is the card. They just keep giving me cards with 0 attack. Why? They just keep giving me these 0 attack monsters. Is that but it's a good card. It's an SR streamer, but like but it's an XCs. It needs materials. It needs materials. Watch this guy be like a dragon or a dinosaur. It's a beast. He do be looking pretty beastly. Add this, it bounces back. Add this, get a bounce. Yeah, let's grab this. You think you would hate this event, not gonna lie? This event's pretty bad. Alright, let's see. Summon Shio. Activate Magnemod. Banish to level 8. Summon Magnemod in defense. Activate Magnemod. Set 2 cards. And pass. Add a card from my deck to my hand. Let's just add Nurse. Summon Nurse. Nurse summons Chamber. Chamber grabs Spell. Let's activate this. We'll grab Changeover. I feel like Changeover works right here. Pearly my fucking ass. Man's playing Pearly. Yeah, fucking right, you're playing Pearly. Jesus Christ. You're playing Generator. Bounce Magnemite, bounce you. Alright, bye-bye, Pearly. What's wrong with Pearlies? Not, he wasn't playing Pearlies, he was playing Generator. That's what I was saying. The whole point of what I was saying was, is the guy's not playing Pearly, he's playing Generator. Oh. This is hands down the worst event they ever made. I'm just gonna play this. I'm gonna play this a deck for one duel. I'm gonna play this deck for one duel because this deck single-handedly, like, fulfills every single bonus requirement that gives you plus 150. So I feel like the way to speedrun this event is just to play a water deck, specifically a water deck that like turbos at level 7s or higher. Massive confusion. His name was Pearly. The icon was Pearly. His mate was Pearly. Maybe even his sleeves were Pearly. I don't remember. But he was playing... He wasn't playing Pearly. He was playing Generator. That's what I was trying to say. Stratos? Okay. So he was trying to gaslight us into thinking that he was playing Pearly. I looked away for like a second, and he's like, already mid-combo. Well, he was already mid-combo, but he's mid-combo. Your stream is 160p? It's okay, friendo. As long as you realize that that monster called Generator Requiem, or whatever it was called, is not a Pearly card. As long as you realize that level, what is it? What are they, level 9s? That level 9 white woman is not a Pearly. As long as you know that girl is not a cat, we're fine. Unk. Fake fan, SMH. Fake fan, SMH. Yo, it's Element Hero Percentatrix. It's the only way the stream will run smoothly on Twitch Mobile? True. Very true, fam. Very true. Alright, so you said Malicious and Stratos to summon out your Royal Rare Extra Hero Cross Crusader. You're currently running fine at 1080 60 FPS. Listen, Momeji, don't be ableist. Maybe they have a jank phone. Maybe they have a unk phone. Oh my goodness, there's Denier. Bad internet plus bad phone equals bad quality stream. Bad internet plus bad phone equals L plus ratio plus you fell off. Streamer. Stream at a higher bit rate. Yo, this motherfucker plays Elemental Hero Avian? Miracle Fusion? Yeah, they don't give you any pearly. I wasn't sure the numbers next to it right now, so that I could see how many of these cards that I have. Because I'm pretty sure I have 2, maybe 3 of these. I have 0 of these. I think I have 3 DC Divas. Maybe I have at least 2. I got like 2 or 3 of these. I don't think I have any of these. I think I got like 1 of these. These are rares and stuff, so these don't matter. I might have this card. Don't think I have this card. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Plasma. Deep Sea Minstrel. You're gonna waddle home now? Enjoy your waddle. End phase. Why is Plasma a card? Like, I mean, I know why it's a card, but like, why, like, why do we let it just like exist? Alright, I'm just gonna toggle off and walk away. I'll let him kill me now. Alright, BRB chat. I'm back. I'm better than ever. I grabbed a slice of pizza. Look at that. Speedrun this event. Let's go. I refuse to believe that, Momenji. I refuse to believe that. Damn, this is a lot of effects. Ghost Ogre? Nice. Choose a card to add from your deck to your hand. Deep Sea Diva. And we're supposed to summon you. Discard this guy. To summon you. Activate this guy. Summon Deep Sea Diva. Activate Deep Sea Diva. Special summon out you. I'm just trying to mimic what I've seen them do before. Choose a monster to special summon. Summon this guy. Activate you. Send this card. Add this. I can discard this card. Or I can discard that card, I guess. Now I can do this. Make shark. I don't know what shark does, but I think we make shark. Activate this. Oh. Yeah, I was playing pretty damn slow. I probably would have left this as well. I'm doing that right now. Oh shit, you actually do get these cards. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I guess that's cool. Get lucky, you may get a free Fiendsmith card. I guarantee you Fiendsmith is not in this. I guarantee you Fiendsmith is not in this. But if it was, I mean, that would be cool. I doubt it is, but if it was, that would be cool. But hey, you get Orgoth. I mean, I already had like 3 of them, but I do get Orgoth. I mean, if it gave you like a royal rare, that'd be cool. It would be cool if they gave you like a royal rare or something. Like a 5-headed dragon is a 5-headed dragon, but if it's a royal rare 5-headed dragon, you can at least, you know, I mean, maybe that would encourage you to build like a meme deck. But I guarantee you that it's all like legacy pack cards or something like that. Since they're giving you quote unquote free cards, it's got to be legacy pack cards. Then again, you got Dolphin. Oh, you mean Click and Echo? I don't know if I've gotten Click and Echo in this event. I mean, I guess since they give you cards, it could be worth farming this event for... Oh my god, the AI is so fucking stupid. I have the AI in Pokemon Pocket, like, auto-battling right now. It's so fucking dumb. The AI does not understand how to play a fossil deck. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even know what just happened. I wasn't even watching the duel. I don't even know what just happened. But basically, I have a Chatot, and then the way they're supposed to play this deck is you're supposed to, like, basically dump your entire hand, and then cycle your hand into your deck to draw with Chatot. And instead of attacking with Chatot, it put energy on it and then retreated to put a fossil in the front. Let's special summon you. Activate this. Let's special summon out you. And then I can go into nothing. So what I can do is I can discard this card. Summon out you, activate you, and I can add a card from deck to hand. I'll add this card. Let's detach a material to set this card. This is a win. So let's do this. Let's send that to choose a monster to special summon. End phase. So we get one monster negate. We got I don't know what this card does. Aqua, fish, sea serpent. You never see anyone running the Rhoda alt art? Are you the only one who did the pack for it? I mean, I ran a pack for it. I have it. I just don't run that many decks to run for reinforcements of the army. Cubic? You can't wait for the... You can't wait for the Raigeki alt art? Have you seen it yet? I think you posted it in the Discord, but I don't remember what it looked like. That was called by? No. I mean, someone showed me, someone showed me like a picture of like the alt art Raigeki. I just don't remember what it looks like. Let me just look up Raigeki real quick and see what pops up. Raigeki has a dragon on it? Okay, I don't think I've seen that one. I think I was thinking of a different card. It's Slifer? Oh, it's Slifer. That's kind of neat. It's like Slifer, like destroying the monsters that are summoned to the field with 2,000 or less attack. +1/+1 going second. Probably lose. Masar da Kia. Oh, Shiranui? We're probably fucked. Shiranui starting off with a 7-card hand? We're probably screwed. I don't see us living this. Gotta be completely honest with you. Wait, Unizombie? Wait, no, these are zombies. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why does plasma exist to ruin your day? Because Konami hates you specifically. Yo, it's Doom King. Masar Dakia. I am curious to find out. I am genuinely curious. Whenever this event's all said and done, I want to know how many people finish this event. I genuinely want to know how many people finish this event, because it can't be a lot. You figured out you need to be farming to actually build that deck you want aside from regular farming. I see. Why do hero players have a lot of greed? I wouldn't say it's greed. I would say it's more so hero players have to do really long combos, which comes across as greed to make a halfway stable board. So I would say it's less greed and more so just like the name of the game. Discard this guy, because I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do with him. Ash Blossom, that's fine. I have cards for days. That gets negated. Special summon Prince. Activate Prince. Send a card from my deck to the graveyard. This card. and add a card from deck to hand. Discard. Normal summon Deep Sea Diva. Discard a card. Boom. Then I can choose a card to add from my deck to my hand. Add this guy. Summon this guy, or this girl rather. Then I can discard you. Or I guess I'm special summoning. Never mind. To set this, I'll activate this. Discard Deep Sea Diva. Discard this card. To summon out this guy. I'll just grab an armor. I don't really know what this does. I'll summon this. Just go this into the graveyard. Prince. Just got to add to my hand. Magma Mud? You banished human zombie. I think we make the link 3, attach the equips, and then pass. End phase. That looks good to me. So we have Sea Serpent, Aqua. I'll get a +2. Zombie World. Let's activate this. So now these are all zombies. I do have a monster effect negate. Oh, this card can attack. Unizombie. Let's discard that card. Just hold for a second. Negate Unizombie. Oh, I didn't need to do that anyway. Send this to the graveyard. Let's return Unizombie to the hand. And then I'm gonna discard this card. And then I discard in my hand. What do you do here? He just scoops? Okay. I didn't even know what I was doing. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I didn't even know what I was doing. Three. We get an SR. Dice Foon. Nice. Okay, chat. I'm gonna call it there. I got some stuff I need to take care of. Some things that I need to do. Okay, what about... Oh, we completed all the challenges? Okay. Nice. But, yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna call it here, chat. Alright, bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. And then Twitch, we're going to raid Sussy.